Why is the stream all of a sudden now bugging out? It was running fine all the way up until this point. I'll lower the bitrate, see what it does. Okay, there we go. Alright, I apologize, guys. Go ahead, refresh the stream. Whether you're doing it on why is it doing this? Showcase reaction. No. My apologies, guys. Stream cut out. Tormented souls, good as fuck, really want 0-3, have over the shoulder. Okay, throw first person in there too, just like the bad one. Yeah. Dude, I would even love a I gotta refix everything here. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Okay, now everything should be back up, hopefully. Okay. Again, my apologies, y'all. RE7 or RE8? I'm not the biggest fan of either, if I'm gonna be quite honest. I think 7 is the better game. Better in terms of the horror game. But I like 8 because it plays like RE4. But it's nowhere near as good as RE4. So I'd go with 7. It's a fuse. What about you? RE7 or 8? Get your dome split. Why do I have it on ultra low latency? Should be on low latency. But that's alright. RE7 because scary. I wish we got creepy mermaid enemies for the reservoir in 8. That would have been awesome. That was a missed opportunity.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
My biggest issue with 7 and well, one of my big issues with RE7 and 8 is they completely got Chris's character wrong. RE7, do not like Chris's model at all. And then in 8, you just have Chris kind of acting out of character, which just felt off. Hey, how's it going, Solus Composer? Never played this one? This is one of the few RE games that I don't really play, mainly because of the mechanics. Enemies are a bit annoying in my opinion. New as hell to this franchise. Well, hey, perfect time to join. Only just did RE1, 5, 7, and 8. Hell yeah. What do you think of the franchise so far? Now, still got to play RE2, RE4. If you can play the OG RE3, remake is still good, just not. It's a good game, not a good remake. Oh, I did 2, 3, 4. I worded that wrong. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No remix time, but skipped 6 original. You're not missing a whole lot with 6, but if you're looking for a fun game to play with others, 6 is fun for the mechanics. RE2 remake's probably my favorite, man. I've been having a blast. Hell yeah. RE2 is awesome. They did such an amazing job with that remake. The only thing that I didn't like what they did was the whole A and B scenarios. That could have been handled a lot better, but besides that, phenomenal remake. Sterilizing agent. Yeah, it's so good to vibe with. Both A and B are so fun to do once over too. Oh yeah. If they bring back another legacy character installment, who do you want? Jill. Without question, Jill. The two characters I want to see bring back probably the most, Claire and Jill. Because Claire, we haven't seen in a very long time. Jill, we haven't seen in a very long time. I want to see Barry, but Barry's getting old. I also want to see Rebecca. I wouldn't mind seeing Rebecca. Oh, you don't like A and B? I like the A and B scenarios, but compared to what they did in the original game, so much better in the original. If you play on PlayStation or if you have PC, you can get them on GOG on PC. You can get them on PlayStation. If you have premium or maybe even extras. But if you ever get the chance, play the originals after playing the remakes. Now, it will take a bit getting used to with the tank controls and everything, but they did the zapping system a whole lot better. And the actual scenarios in the original were different. Like, in remake, you still fight both Birkin and you fight Birkin in the underground, same as you do with Leon and Claire, and there's those same events happen with the same character, which I guess you could say like they fight them together then at that point. But Joe Valentine count? Oh yeah, Joe counts. I want her back in a new game. Sasha Sotova is good. Julia Voff was the best. Julia Voff was the best best model. Never tried tank controls. It took me a bit to learn them, but once you get them down, it's so easy. But I feel like the originals are solid survivor horror experience, more grounded than the remakes. I'd imagine original 2 and 3 are different enough to make it worth for oh yeah, I would say so. I get so mad too. I mean, still same kind of events and everything, but yeah, definitely different experiences for sure. Like, especially if you played the OG RE4. Complete different experience from the original. Oh, this is for the cable car. And what's this for? Oh. I hate that Adrian and Krauser don't have beef in order for. Yeah. I was hoping we'd get like a cutscene or something of them like bantering back and forth. They really could have stuck with Julia Voff, but now that they have changed, they should probably remake the rest with Sasha. New game in the future, I think both great. Personally, they definitely need to stop changing face models in the future. Oh no, they do. Like with Chris is someone who has always had a different model or looked different throughout their series, and they just need to lock him down. I think RE1 should get remade again. RE1 should definitely get remade. And I would love if they remade RE1 in the RE engine, make it third or first, hell, even give us a fixed camera angle. I would love to explore the mansion in first person. And I'm not big into first person RE, but I would love to explore the mansion in first person. I don't know what they're thinking about changing Crystal Lot in RE7. Yeah, no, that was such a big change from RE6 to 7. At least they made him look like Chris again in Braiding Room Key. Oh shit.
Ow!
At least they made Chris look like Chris again in 8. Oh wait, Chris looks a lot more like an older RE5 Chris. Yeah, no, he does. Grab this to send down to Billy. I don't have space. Oh. Yeah, first person management would be absolutely peak day one order. It would. At that point, give us a VR version. Let us explore the mansion in VR. I don't play a lot of VR, but I would play VR for that. Too high to jump down. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. And I'm typing so much. I'm just excited about Arena. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. RE is such a great franchise. You're gonna enjoy it so much. And like, even with 6, like obviously there's games that you could probably stay away from, but even 6, like, play them all, form your own opinion on all of them, enjoy each and every game. Because even though if some games aren't great, like others, you could still get so much enjoyment out of the series. Watch your showcase breakdown was good. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna leave this here. What's your favorite campaign RE6? Leon. I might be biased though. Maybe I should do 6 even if I'm not biggest fan of heavy action COD style. Okay. So, here's my take on 6. The series started out with it being survival horror, enclosed spaces, played with tension, and all that. PlayStation, I don't need you listening in. Yes, RE6 is very action-oriented. Call of Duty... Capcom themselves even said they try to cater to the Call of Duty audience. And when you play Chris's campaign, you definitely do get that. But it makes sense, at least in my opinion. The more you get into the franchise, the more that the world is engulfed in BOWs and bioterrorism, it makes sense that Chris's campaign is going to be non-stop military Call of Duty action. It makes sense. With everything, with how the world is... I'm losing my train of thought. With how the world was affected with bioterror, it only made sense as the series progressed, at least in my opinion, that it would get more action-oriented. Now, it could still have those horror elements, which is why I'm really excited for Requiem, because it seems like it's going to balance out the survival horror In the action, you're going to get the survival horror elements with Grace, and you're going to get the, action stuff with Leon. So that's one of the reasons why I love RE4 so much. It's that perfect blend of action horror. You can still have non-stop action and still have horror, but it's just finding that balance. In 6, they lost that balance. Even 5 was so action-packed, but it still had tension, it still had horror. Not as much as I would say 4, but I like that we've grown up. I like that we get grown up sharing on RE6, and she was saved on RE2. Also, RE6 is big. Oh, yeah. No, RE6 is a big character arc and a lot of development for Chris. And I enjoy Chris's campaign. I enjoy all the campaigns besides Jake. Like, Leon's campaign's fun. Obviously, there are portions in the campaigns in 6 where I'm like, I don't want to play this chapter. But I got through 5, so it can't be that bad. If you play 6 with friends, it's fun. Same as RE5. Yeah. Yeah, it does. He's a Black Ops type guy. Yeah. I think Requiem might be the best one yet. Don't want to get... Yeah, I don't want to get my hopes up too much on it, but I really think we're in for something special. There are portions in every game not as good, though, to be fair. I should do. You should. No, RE6 is great. I enjoy RE6 mainly because of the mechanics. Like, the way it plays very smooth. It's a lot of fun. As a Resident Evil game, you're really thinking to yourself, what was Capcom thinking? But it's not that bad. Breeding room key. Was there a room I couldn't get? Oh, no, it's this room. What's your favorite live action and CG or RE film? Is there anything in here? Oh, shit! Ow. No, I haven't saved in a bit. Don't! I'm gonna get fucked, aren't I? Oh wait, no, I saved recently. Well... Yeah, damn reptiles, fucking bastards. Favorite live action? Welcome to Raccoon City. I'm joking. No. Apocalypse. It's either Apocalypse or the very first RE. Now, I will say, Welcome to Raccoon City was a step in the right direction in them trying to actually adapt the games, but even the stuff that they tried to adapt and the stuff they changed, it still wasn't great. And I've seen better bad movies. Like, I expected Raccoon City to be like a movie where it's so bad it's good. No, that movie's just bad. And I'll admit, I really enjoyed it when it first came out, but the more I watch it, I'm like, oh, this is so bad. Like, the first RE film with Mila, solid. Apocalypse, even though it disrespected Jill so hard, I enjoyed Apocalypse. And I went and rewatched both films because I plan, before Zach Kreger's RE movie comes out, I want to go through, watch all the films here on the channel, and then I want to do reviews for him. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to do my watch-alongs or reactions yet, but let me go ahead and start the rewatching process now, because I'm going to watch these films like 3 or 4 times before I review them. I was watching Apocalypse, and you know how when Jill first enters her apartment, she's taking off her heels and everything, and you have all those newspaper clippings on the wall. I looked up, I paused it, tried to read it, I couldn't, so I looked it up to kind of see what I could find online, and you can actually find those props, actual pictures of them on Reddit. And they talk about the mansion, they talk about the Arklay Mountains. Guess who Jill's partner was in the mountains? Leon S. Kennedy. And I know they were just trying to give some backstory and stuff for Jill's character, and no one was ever going to point that out because you could never read those newspaper clippings. And that's also a continuity error because Leon shows up later in the franchise. But let me see if I can go ahead and pull this up real quick. I might still have it loaded on here. Do I? So I can actually read from that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was Leon. Damn it, I just had this up. Here we go. I'm gonna read this. Okay. Says, in yesterday's short press conference, Captain Henderson noted Officer Valentine has suffered from post-traumatic stress syndrome due to the recent death of her former partner, Leon Kennedy. Why did it have to be Leon? Like, I just don't like that because, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this might be, hold on. Might not be able to, but going to see. Yeah. You can look this up. It's on Reddit. Can I actually post links here on the chat? Let's see if I can post a link here. I plan on making a video on it, so... But I gotta finish working on Requiem stuff, because that... Requiem stuff takes priority right now. Let's see. News. Paper prop from Resident Evil Apocalypse. I'm pretty sure I can post this in here. Alright, should be able to click on that. Alright, let's get caught up on these. Anthony Starr to make a peak Wesker. Oh, 100%. I would love for him to play Wesker. CGI kind of killed it for me. I was hyped when I saw the weird ant scene from CV. Yeah. Do you think it disrespected Joe in Apocalypse because it sunlighted her for Alice? 100%. I mean, you still could have had the Alice and Nemesis fight, but you didn't give Jill any time with Nemesis. And if Nemesis is there for stars, like, why didn't we get a scene of Jill fighting Nemesis? Like your videos, man. I was binging the showcase breakdown. Yours was solid. We'll definitely keep watching. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Poor Leon. Yeah. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to be a face model. 7 minutes is all I have to spar. Ah, there you are. But yeah, I don't know if anyone has noticed or dived on into that Apocalypse thing, but very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, at least the Mansion incident, the Arklay Mountains incident, like, that's still canon in that world, but yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, with Billy, can I put the shotgun? I don't think it will fit. It's too large. Fuck. Now, I haven't read, like, fully read the newspaper clippings, so there could be more. But, because I was going to wait to do that for a video, but I saw that and I just died laughing. I was like, wait, ain't no way that they chose Leon to be the partner. But with that being the case, like, they fully changed his origin. Like, Raccoon City is so important to Leon's character. Never watched that last live action film, Apocalypse. Watch the others. You're back at yourself. You're not missing much if you haven't seen the final chapter. That one was just... that was just bad. The amount of jump cuts and everything was just horrible. It's not accurate, I know that much. Yeah. Yeah. And even in the final chapter, they literally retconned events of Apocalypse. Oh yeah, no. Lore-wise, it's not. But at least the mansion incident and or Arklay Mountains incident still happened in that universe. And I'll admit, as I said, like, I think I mentioned it, I grew up with the Paul W.S. Anderson Resident Evil movies, so those are big guilty pleasures for me. But don't get it twisted, they're not good at all. Like, as cheesy zombie flicks, like, I enjoy them for that, but yeah. You know, they're fun movies, but when you look at them out of, you know, as a Resident Evil movie, you're like, alright guys, y'all really shit the bed here. Big time. Hey, I found the Star Wars sequels fun, but they are not peak Star Wars. First George Lucas style. Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I still enjoy those. I wouldn't say they're the best Star Wars movies, obviously, but like, there's people that don't like the prequels. I love my prequels, man. I love my prequels. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. If you guys haven't, you should look up the voice actors for SpongeBob and Patrick play that scene. It's fucking hilarious. Alright. Come here, you big bitch. Let's go. Poor Luke, haha, what they did to right. Don't underestimate my power. I hate you. I loved you, you damn fool. You were supposed to destroy the Sith. You were the chosen one. Peak cinema right there. Peak. Oh yeah. Yeah, choreography is really good. I want Claire to end Alexia in CV remake while Chris fights Wesker. That's what they should do. I'm 100% down with that. That's what they should do. Nick Gillard, peak lightsaber sparring teacher. Hell yeah. I gotta watch those again. It's been a while. Alright, Billy, I got a couple things for you. Can't wait for CV remake. I'm torn on playing the original or just waiting. I think you should play the original. The original has charm. The voice acting is so bad it's good. The only thing I would say, don't make the same mistake I did. When you're playing CV, Chris and Claire share an item box. So whatever you do, at the very end of the game, don't give Claire the grenade launcher and all the grenade shells, and then leave Chris with just a handgun, shotgun, a bowgun, and a couple magnum rounds. Because that's what I did. And holy shit, I screwed myself. I still managed to beat it. Well, that was rough. But I think CV is definitely worth playing. For sure. What's up, Mr. Dutchy Dutch? It's really is a great game. Noted, thank you. I'd be so mad with them. Okay. And see, the thing is, they don't really tell you that you share an item box. You just finally play as Chris, and you're like, "Oh, we're sharing an item box." Like they don't really let you know, unless I miss something while playing the game. But there always is that chance. OGR games are the best, 100%. Can't beat the originals, man. Cannot beat the originals. I was even mad about RE4 Remake cutting you off from previous areas a lot since I've let to pick up. Yeah. Now with like RE4, like you go up to the merchant and he'll be like, you should do any enemy quests you haven't done. You know, go finish them up and do them. Like that's nice. But everything else, yeah. Yeah, I should give the OGs some love too. I do love old school survival horror, at least from playing RE1 Remake and Tormented Souls. As good as RE4 is, I think RE1 was supposed to. Oh, 100%. Hey, I was mad about the RE3 Remake. They cut all the good parts. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I don't think RE3 Remake, like, as a game in general, it's not a bad game. Like, it was still... Yeah, I don't know. The aiming of the guns was a bit off, in my opinion. But compared to the OG, like when I went back and played RE3, the original for this series, I had such a blast. I'm not even looking forward to playing RE3 Remake, just because I know I'm going to beat that in like 2 or 3 hours. But the original was just so good. It had the charm, it had the atmosphere. Nemesis was perfect in that game. They took away my damn freeze rounds, those bastards. RE1 Remake is perfection, though. It is the best remake. I actually love RE2 Remake the most so far, and Village probably second, but that's partially just an aesthetic bias with Village. Oh no, Village is... I love the gothic setting of the castle. The village looks great. Yeah, no, the aesthetic is awesome. Came from a Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne background. Love gothic. Hell yeah. On a good day, I could do RE3 Remake 50 minutes easy, but the OG RE3 longer. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Just to show you guys, I gotta make sure I save it before I do. I might, but I think my record for beating RE3 Remake the fastest was like 48? Somewhere around there. That game is not hard to speedrun. The castle should have been bigger and more... Yeah, I think for the fun of it, hold on. For the fun of it. For the fun of it. Hopefully this doesn't affect stream too much. Just so I can show you guys that. Where am I supposed to go? And more intricate, more Lady actually looking for you. No, she doesn't really do much stalking. Honestly, they should have made Lady D like the big bad of the game. I didn't really care for Mother Miranda. Love Jill and RE3R, even if two people say she's just an angry lesbian. Yeah, I don't know about all that what people were saying. Like, I can understand like if you don't like all the language and everything she used, but I didn't mind her. I thought Jill was great. I have not been reading files because alright, don't get mad guys, but I'm looking this one up. Just because for these playthroughs, I'm not going to be looking at files just so I can get through the games as quick as possible. Even though I probably should, but... Yeah, it's in the Leech records. 4863.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
Billy, I found something here.
Let's see here. There was a guy streaming RE2 Remake who did it in 20 minutes. 20 minutes?
Yep.
And I was like, yeah, right. He got loads of views, but in the end, we all know he modded it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's my thing when it comes to speedruns. You see people on PC using like the higher frame rates or whatever to use the knife to get faster attacks and everything, and I'm like, okay, if there's bugs in the game, if there's glitches, like I know you can cut through the map. When I look at speedrunning, mind you, I will admit, I don't do a whole lot of speedrunning. I want to get into it though. If you're speedrunning a game, you shouldn't be using mods, shouldn't be using glitches. go through the game as fast as possible. Now, again, if there's bugs to exploit in the game where you can go through walls and stuff, great. I'm okay with that, but the second you make certain adjustments or whatever, like, you're just making it easier on yourself. Like, RE3R, no mods, nothing. Did a complete speed run on the PS4. Like, you don't need all that stuff to do speedruns. Do you like Dead Space and Last of Us? Love The Last of Us. I've played both. Fuck The Last of Us Part 2. Story-wise. Gameplay? One of the best games I've played. Story-wise, I don't think they... Did Joel have to die? Story-wise? I mean, it makes sense why they did it. Did it have to happen? I don't think so. I also don't like how Naughty Dog was like teasing that he would be back, and then the game comes out and he's not. Dead Space, I've only played like halfway through the first one, but I want to get back to those. I have so many games here on the channel that I want to play besides Resident Evil, but love Sasha as Jill. Great remake. Even she was like, damn, my character is so rude when playing. I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it. Gotta play the original, though. It'd be much better puzzle-solving atmosphere Resident Evil game. Remake was a blast for a one-night to morning marathon. Yeah. They're remaking this game, but it won't be out until 28. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I heard CV is coming first. But there's also rumors going around that possibly RE5 could be getting announced. An RE5 remake. Like, I would love RE5 to get remade. Don't get me wrong. But RE5 is still good graphically to the point where it doesn't need a remake compared to the others. Like, yeah, I hope CV is first because CV needs a remake more than Zero does. Zero still looks great. Zero plays great, besides a few things. So yeah, there's still stuff that they could work on, but CV needs it more. Yeah, RE5 is a messy is a mess. So I love the game, but it's a mess. It is. So is 6. Both 5 and 6 are. Alright, when I find this next typewriter, I'll load into RE3 and I'll show you guys this the save. I'll show you guys my results. Nothing back here? I want more Chris and Claire, and I think CV has more of that spooky atmosphere mansion Labyrinth 5. Definitely. If they remake RE5, they better make El Gigante fight normal combat. If they remake RE5, I do not want an El Gigante fight where I have to sit in the car and shoot it with the turret. I don't want that. Those segments are, I guess they're fun, but I don't need them. I can do without. Did I grab that fuse thing? I did not. Oh, wait. That's all I had to do. Even 6 is a mess. They say that might get a remake, but I'd start again, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like if they did... Well, okay. Depending how Requiem is, because if they reference stuff in 6, then some events of 6, they're going to have to keep... they're going to have to keep canon. So depending on what Requiem mentions about 6, or even if they don't mention it, then we kind of know like what they're going off. But I also think, and I don't know how you guys feel about this, but like I was making a video, I stopped working on it. I might work on it again. The possible end of Leon's story with Requiem. And I'm making the video and I'm using footage for 4 remake because I like what they show with the cultists and all that stuff, but then I'm basing the script off the OG RE4. You know, you have different events or different things happen from the originals to the remakes. You have Luis dies 2 different ways in both the original and the remake. You have 2 different scenarios on how he dies. So we could have the original timeline, and then when it comes to the remakes, Capcom can do literally whatever they want. They can change whatever they want. I think 6 would be perfect to make changes. And again, we just have to see if they reference 6 and or whatnot. But I was going somewhere with that, but I lost that. I ramble on too much. But yeah. They should start again with 6. Do you like Dusk Golem? Not really. I've seen that dude say one thing and then come back around and say a complete other thing. I stopped listening to what that guy had to say. And honestly, people just need to stop listening to leakers. Because the more we fuel them, the more they're just going to spew bullshit online. And that's not an attack to the guy. Like, I'm sure he's not a bad guy or anything like that. But when you say one thing and then come back and say another thing and just all that, like, no. Wasn't a huge on the style of RE5. I still enjoyed it, but I prefer more focused on the interaction within a few years. The Sheva Chris dynamic was great, and the co-op solo was honestly really good. Yeah, no, 5 is great co-op, and I love the partner dynamic between Chris and Sheva. I do think Chris and Jill should have got the final shot off with Wesker, but with Sheva being with him for the whole game, it makes sense. Sage Lewis, I love Lewis too. I think if they end Leon, hopefully in a cool Giga Chad way, it would shake up the whole series in a good way. I want Sheva back, yeah. If I take this, will it heal me? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I kind of agree that Jill should have at least had more time in it. Yeah. If Leon's story does end, whether he dies or whatnot, which it would be interesting. Do I think that they would probably kill him off? I don't know. Anything's possible. But if Leon were to die, it would be the first death of a long-standing protagonist in the series.
Come on.
Okay.
I think after RE9 is done, Leon might be cut, and boy, that's going to be hard. Yeah. Could be. Hey, what's up, Cluster? How you doing? Leon can't die. He has money armor. Oh, he does. Dude literally prints money wherever he goes. Like, he has a big following. Leon's a great character, but we also have to remember, our characters can't be around forever. Eventually, Chris is going to get old. Eventually, Leon's going to get old. Leon's already in his 50s, so how much can we really use Leon? Or how much can they use Leon? And I believe the director or producer of RE9 even said, like, possibly bringing him into the Revelations game, kind of showing what he's been up to between 6 and 9, which would be cool, so you could still do those, like, in-between games, but eventually our beloved characters' stories are going to have to come to an end. It just depends on how they go about it. Can't use Leon much more in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Which again, I really do believe that this possibly could be Leon's last game, whether he lives or dies. But also, one thing I will say also, be careful online, because I got a comment like a week or so ago. Like, normally when I get comments on the channel, people are like, well, this is my opinion. This is what I think's going to happen. I had someone made a comment that just went, yada, 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 yada. I saw it. I removed the comment because it was possible spoiler territory. So I do know something. I'm not going to say it. But I don't know how I feel about it. But I really am thinking this could be Leon's last game. Whether he lives or dies. It's going to be his last game. Still think Capcom should make an online or open world. In every cities, everyone. That would be cool. I just don't know if RE can work for a big online open world. Like, if you want to do an online open world Resident Evil, do it set in Raccoon City. At least in my opinion. Set it in Raccoon City and let it be an Outbreak game. Do something like that. It's like Halo Infinite. They tried to be open world. It's not really for Halo. Like, I love open world games, and I think an online RE would be so much fun, but it would have to be more semi-open world. That's just my opinion. Oh shit, man. I love the speculation, but I hate direct spoilers. Yeah, I hate direct spoilers. And, like, normally when people talk about RE9, it's just the way the guy worded it and what he said. It was like, okay, this could be a spoiler. And then I had a guy would, like, immediately reply under that comment, what's your source? To which then I was like, hey, if this is a spoiler, then please don't be sharing this. And then I didn't remove the comment, I hid it. Just because I was like, I'm not gonna stop the guy from commenting on my stuff, but if he keeps doing it, I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna have to ban him, but haven't got anything else from that guy, so that's good to hear. Alright, just saved it. What I'm going to do really quick is I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to load this up. I will be back in like 30 seconds, and then I will show you guys this real quick. Actually, no, I'm just going to do a quick swap. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Elden Ring is actually my favorite game of all time. Still love open world, but doing it on RE would be very tricky. I love Elden Ring. That was my first Souls game I started with, and I kind of regret starting with Elden Ring because now when I'm trying to play through Bloodborne, and it's too easy. It's too easy. I shouldn't have started with Elden Ring. Now, this will be quick. So, what is it? Story? Oh, I guess it wasn't 40 minutes. I thought I had it under 40 minutes. My bad. I stand corrected. That is my bad. Well, I got new time to beat. That's all the results. And even Elden Ring isn't perfect. Bit too much. Reuse, not compact enough. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne are great. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. I play a little bit of Dark Souls 3, that's good. Elden Ring is easy as fuck, but I love it so much. I still gotta finish it. I think I've only put like 48 hours into the game, and I don't even think I'm halfway through. I might be halfway. But damn, I thought I had that lower. I mean, that's still not bad, but not the best. It could be better. Massive FromSoft fan. Hell yeah. I'll probably play some Souls games eventually here on the channel.
Resident Evil 0.
I do think we still could be getting that online Resident Evil game though. Because with that scrap concept of RE9, where they were going for a multiplayer game, I think it could definitely still happen. This point, Resident Evil, I'm gonna get pretty crazy about though too. This point, Resident Evil. That's awesome, man. Hey, what's up, RWK? How you doing, bro?
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
See the new gameplay trailer for Requiem? Is there a new one that just came out? Or the one that we got a few days ago? Thank you guys so much for the likes. We got 10 likes up in here. Thank you, thank you. What to say? Is there more gameplay? I'm looking it up right now. See. Let's see Requiem gameplay. Oh, Switch 2 impressions. Are they showing biggest changes? Okay, no, this is old. Yeah. It's just a better detailed trailer, but almost the same trailer as a few days ago. Oh, okay. Early resident, tell me you're running capture cards through OBS like me, I guess. But do your capture card drivers going date a lot with you? What do you mean by that? Yes, I do run a capture card. I have the 4KX Elgato. Few minor details, nothing crazy. Hell yeah. I'll have to check that out. What do you think about us getting blister heads, RWK? You got 6 capture cards running? Jeez. What for? Okay, I'm actually kind of curious now. Why do you got 6? What's that, Blisterheads? Yeah, so if you watch IGN's impression video, they talked about how, do you know Grace House has that injector? If there's a zombie on the ground after, I'm guessing you killed it, if you don't inject it, it will come back as a blister head, which is basically a new version of the Crimson Heads. Six is pretty crazy, I will say. Want to make you run? Terrifying, don't inject any challenge run. That would be fun. Now, when I play Requiem, obviously, I'm not going to... I'm like, hell no, inject all. Yeah, when I first play it, I'm going to... I'm not going to inject all of them at first, because obviously I want to see what they're looking like and how to deal with them and stuff, but I did that with the remake... With my remake preview... Or, not preview, playthrough. I tried not lighting up. I don't think I only lit like one zombie. I only ran into like 1 or 2 Crimson Heads. But I was like, you know, I'm gonna change it up a bit. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Crimson Heads aren't that bad to deal with. As long as you got a shotgun. As they're running at you, just aim that shotgun up and boom. I run PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, damn, all at once? Or just one specific for that console? You probably won't be able to inject them all. Probably not. I mean, unless you're on easy mode. I run them all. Holy shit. They'll likely limit it or have some of the already down corpses come up later like an RE1. Yeah, that's how I see it. Okay. What do you mean it doesn't seem to be getting any power? Probably missing like the smallest thing, aren't I? Hold on. I'm getting somewhere. Do I shoot the glass? Nope. Am I missing something? Alright, well I gotta apply this somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely missed that comment. Yes, I really did like Death Island. I really enjoyed it. And I loved that we got Jill back. That was awesome. Finally, after so many years. The villain was kinda meh, in my opinion, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Degeneration is still my favorite out of all the movies. It can't be in here, and it can't be in this room either.
You stay here.
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of the Cannon films there. You should. They're good. I don't want to spoil anything, but Vendetta. Vendetta is a lot of fun. Leon doesn't give a fuck in that movie.
Come on.
Okay.
Really wish I played this game more. Base Giga Chat. Can you guys tell I haven't played this one in a bit? Man, I should know where... I gotta be missing something simple. Are you a fan of horror films? Favorites? Yeah, I love zombie movies. One of my favorite zombie movies is Zach Krager's. No, I'm sorry, not Zach Krager's. I am looking forward to Zach Krager's Resident Evil. Oh fuck it. I mean, Zach Krager's Weapons I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed Barbarian. It's been a while since I've seen that, but I enjoyed Barbarian. Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead. Love that one. Lights Out. I'm not like the biggest fan of horror films. I've been gradually getting into it more. I'm someone who much rather play a horror game than watch a horror movie. I've seen the It movies. I don't like clowns, so those actually are terrifying. Bill Skarsgård is peak. Gotta get this one too and get myself lost in it as well. Yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm just... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, Nosferatu was great. I'm really excited for Robert Eggers. I feel like I'm supposed to go in there. Really looking forward to Robert Eggers' werewolf movie. If we get a clown zombie juggling shit in RE9, I'm gonna be... I will happily take that clown out. Okay, I'm doing something. I'm missing something. I'm actually getting irritated now. What the fuck am I missing? Pardon my language, but damn, what am I missing? Oh, that, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll go.
Okay.
Mutated clown beard. Yeah, fuck that. Werewolf. Robert Eggers is a great director. Oh yeah. Nosferatu was really great. Really like Nosferatu. Trying to think of some other good ones. Does Scream movies count as horror? Love the Scream movies. Well, those are slashers, so. But either way. Lighthouse, peak psychological breakdown of Robert Pattinson's character. I need to see that one. Have not watched Lighthouse. That is on the list, though. Oh shit, spoilers. It's alright. When it comes to spoilers, I don't really care. Especially when a movie's been out that long. It's like... That's all good. As long as you're not sharing like pivotal plot points. I like that Zach Krager doesn't do too much CGI. Yes. That is what I'm excited about his. We're definitely going to get, at least I hope the pencil pushers don't, you know, do anything, or make those changes, but I have high hopes for Krager's movie. Practical is always better than CG. Obviously, there's still things that you need You need CGI for, obviously, but practical, CG on top. Now, question for you guys is, what do you guys think about Zach Cregger's Resident Evil movie, his Raccoon City taking place during the snow? Like, in the snow setting. Was it 30 Days, 30 Nights? That one vampire movie? That was a great snow setting. But I want to know, what's your guys' thoughts on that? I don't think I need the hook, but I'm just gonna grab it because, you know what? You never know. Practical gets next level gross. Oh yeah. I mean, look at The Fly. The Fly, and I just recently watched this not too long ago. The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. Wait, did I actually get rid of... Oh no, it's right here. The Fly, oh yeah, that one scares you for life. Yeah, it does. Doing a proper Resident Evil movie reboot. Define proper. Okay, did you like The Substance? I haven't seen The Substance. There's something towards the end that looks very RE. You do need to check that out though. I saw The Thing after RE4, so it felt nice to see the reference. Hell yeah. Trying to do proper, I should say. Yeah. So, at least when it comes... This is just my opinion. I think Resident Evil, when you're doing live action, it has to be an original story. At least for Hollywood. I think Resident Evil works. Look at Welcome to Raccoon City. They tried to be faithful, and they still shat on the games, and people were pissed. The best thing that you could do is do an original story set within the world, respecting the lore and the events. Now, I saw people kind of have an issue that the snow setting is going to be happening in Raccoon City. It's going to be snowy and everything. I think with all the blood and all the zombies, like, that's going to look awesome. And I think the cinematography is going to be great. They got a really good cinematographer for the movie. Cannot talk this morning. But I did some research, just a little bit. And if they are sticking true to September 30th, 1998, which they should, because that is a very iconic date for Resident Evil. If Zach Cregger wants to give us a story of his original group of characters surviving through Raccoon City, trying to get out as the outbreak is happening, that would be awesome. But I looked it up. It can snow in Colorado. And supposedly by that sheriff car in the set photos, it's going to be taking place in Colorado, which I know some people say that's not where Raccoon City is. I'm not sure exactly where it's supposed to be on the map, so I can't really say that much. But it says something, due to mountain elevation, you could have an early winter or snow. So, like, I looked it up. Could a September 30th, 1998 Raccoon City get snow? And there is that possibility, and with the Arklay Mountains being right outside the city, there is that chance. So, I'm okay with the snow setting. I just hope, like, if that's the only big change, then that's fine. But I just hope that he sticks true to the lore, sticks true to the events. Because I'm pretty sure, as he stated it, he's sticking true to the events. It's just, you know, RE2 or 3 is going on over here, and then his stuff is going over here. So yeah, that's my little rant. So I saw some people complaining about that, and I was like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, it could still work. Like, as long as they stay true to the events, it could be, you know, yeah. I'm gonna end my rant there. Okay. If you know your zombie movies, George Romero would have made a sick Ari film. Dude, I wish we would have gotten his Ari movie. Chris as a Native American just sounds like a vibe. Great ideas for the games too, yeah. And his trailer that he did for RE2 was great. Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. George A. Romero. Man, Crimson Heads suck. I hope not every zombie turns into those. From what it seems like, from what IGN said, every zombie will. They could do a new story like how they did the Winter story in 7 through 8. That could be dope. Yeah. Winter series was great. Ethan isn't my favorite character, but he was more redeemable in Village. Even if they would have turned those movies, those games into movies, I wouldn't mind. I'd be so down for it, yeah, if he just does something different but faithful. Exactly. As long as it's different, he's got his own spin on it, his own, you know, sauce or formula, but as long as it remains faithful, I'm all for it. Smoking green before slaughtering zombies. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Christmas zombies, yes please. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But at the same time, you can't please everyone, and, you know, everyone's gonna have a problem with something, but it's alright. No. No, you stay up there, you son of a bitch. What? Are they gonna get pushed over too? I do not remember this. Really, do not remember this at all. Whoa! I am not prepared. Fuck off me, bitch. Can I get in the train car? Shit. Damn it. Rebecca, don't do this to me. Stop whipping me, dude. This is horrible. But well, I need to give her the grenade launcher then. They could have BOW Krampus and Christmas. I'd watch that.
Resident Evil.
I would so watch that.
0.
Krampus, that's another good one. Wait, do I have to do some stuff over? I mean, obviously, hope I don't have to do too much. You've entered in insane whatever.
I'll go check over there.
I don't even know what I all did. Waiting for the designs for Baby Metal, an RE merch collab. I saw that. That looks interesting. I haven't really dabbled in Baby Metal, but I've listened to it a little bit here and there. From what people have showed me. Man, if every zombie is a crimson, that's going to be fucking... It's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, yeah. Suck for Grace, not for Leon. Leon's gonna be like, hold my beer. Back on the horror movies, though, I really want to go see that new Silent Hill. I hear it's not great. I love bad movies. Which kind of sucks, because that first one was so good. Silent shit. Did you guys see the image of James with that fake beard? Oh, it's so bad. So bad. Same here. I'm sure there's something. I mean, I heard people like if you're a fan of Silent Hill 2, you know, you're gonna enjoy it because obviously there's the references and stuff like that. But for like the hardcore fans of Silent Hill 2, the opinions have been heard. Yeah, first one was good. Do you like Silent Hill F? So, okay. I bought the game. I was gonna play it and stream it. But I've never gotten to it. I know. I'm gonna play it eventually, but... I don't know why I didn't get to that sooner.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of starting with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Bought it a bit back. Silent Hill 2 Remake is great. Eventually I want to play that on the channel because I want to platinum it. That's a really good one. First one is good? Yeah. I don't know a thing about Silent Hill. I don't know everything about it. I know a little. I'm more of a casual fan when it comes to Silent Hill, but I like that because playing Resident Evil for so long over the years, you kind of become desensitized to it, where I don't get scared as easily, you know? Like, obviously you still have the tension, you know, anxiety can ramp up, you know, a little bit here and there. But a lot of the stuff in these games, they don't really faze me as much, but Silent Hill, that's a game that you play and you're like, holy shit, like this is fucking scary. Oh no, I'm in danger. Stupid ass leech. Yeah. Only Resident Evil game that I really freaked me out was actually R2 Remake. Actually made me really uneasy, especially in the RPD. Yeah. Especially when Mr. X shows up. Remember first playing that? His footsteps were holy. I walked my first playthrough. And movies don't scare me at all. Yeah. Yeah, no, movies don't affect me. Unless it's like It, then I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of like I started watching, I think I'm 4 episodes into Welcome to Derry. Great show. I'm loving it. But that very first episode, was crazy. At least that ending. Welcome to Derry is brilliant. Yeah, I'm only, like, I watched up to episode 4. I probably going to binge the rest of it at some point. I just got to find the time, but... Oh yeah, Mr. X footsteps. Him turning up in different places. Great system, Arcly Resonant, great people in the chat too. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my goal here, obviously, share my love for RE, hopefully build a community, you know, here on the channel, and hopefully maybe eventually one day be able to do some collabs with other RE channels. Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. I got the Magnum. Let's go! I think this is the most amount of people I've had in a chat. So this is actually awesome. I am going to play RE4 after this. I just don't know. I am going and seeing a movie tonight. I'm going to go see Send Help, the Sam Raimi movie. So I'm probably going to do a late night RE4 stream. I don't know when. It might be around 10 or 11, but 10-11 p.m. EST. That's probably when I'll do it. But I plan on doing a late RE4 stream and just playing until I beat it, which shouldn't take me too long. It's so funny, man. When I first played R2 Remake, I knew where he turned up already in Leon A, so I stalked it as long as I could. But Claire B got it. But yeah, no, Claire B, especially Leon B, he shows up a lot sooner. Yes, you become my favorite RE channel. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Who do you want to collab with? I don't know, man. Let's Talk Resident Evil would be awesome. I love what they do on their channel. Love Ant and John. Residents of Evil as well. I've always wanted to do a YouTube channel, and I've always wanted to stream for years, especially growing up, but no, watching Let's Talk Resident Evil, Residents of Evil, all those other channels, they are what really got me into wanting to start my own channel. And now that I'm able to do it, it's fucking awesome. It's a blessing, it really is. I am living the dream. And thank you guys so much for being here. This is awesome. I'm having a great time. Billy. Where are you, Billy? I will have one question I do want to ask you guys. Do you guys prefer watching, because I don't know how I want to do my videos. Do you guys prefer watching where I just have stuff up on the screen and I do, I just talk over it? Or do you guys like content where you guys see me talking and then it transitions to gameplay back to me, kind of back and forth? I don't know how I want to do that. I'm still kind of debating how I want to format my videos, but thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Say my channel is 90% horror loads of RE. Hell yeah. Reckon I should play Claire A, Leon B, 2 only did it the other way. Reckon I should play Claire A, Leon B. You should. Because Leon B, you get a... I don't like how he holds it, even though I'm pretty sure that's how he holds it in the OG game. But yeah, no, you should. It's good, man. You do good videos. Thank you. You 3 from OGR4 traumatized me as a kid. Kind of disappointed in the design in the remake. Kind of funny that they made him a girl. Hee hee. Yeah. I like the way you have it right now. Thank you. Thank you. Fun fact here. When I first played RE4 the original, I could not get past the village section where I played separate ways because as a kid, like, my dad, he had completed the game already. So once it came to me starting my own playthrough, the chainsaw, the tension, the anxiety from the chainsaw guy, I was like, I can't do this. So I played Ada's before I even played Leon's. And then I finally was like, alright, I gotta put the big boy pants on. And then I played through the actual campaign of RE4 and loved it. Base dad gamer. Hell yeah. Can we do a feet feet reveal soon? Joke. You guys can't handle these alien toes. I'm joking. No, I do got some alien feet though. Do you guys remember a YouTube channel by the name of Load Rage? He was a big alright channel, but just disappeared. No. Do you guys remember Nemesis YouTube channel? He used to rant about the live action Resident Evil movies. I don't know what happened to him. I think he still does some streaming here and there, but yeah, this is Supercharger. Say do whatever you prefer on the day. Haha. Yeah. And if people don't like the content, fuck it. No. I make some pretty good content. Okay, well, good thing I got the grenade launcher with me. But where's Billy? Wait, isn't this where RE2 takes place? Or am I tripping? This is the same room in RE and RE2. I'm gonna leave that there. They did that in Outbreak, I think? Oh, okay. I haven't played the Outbreak games. I'm hoping if they can add them onto GOG eventually, then I'll just get them on that. But I gotta figure out how to emulate those. I really wanted to play them for this series, but it's gonna have to wait till after Requiem. Wait, is RE0 near/in Raccoon City? Yeah, we're in the Arclight Mountains. I believe it's one of the training facilities that you're in. Don't I have to fight a tyrant here? I also want to... I really want to play the PC mod of having item boxes in this game. I really want to try that out. Dude, this is where Mr. X was. Or does show up. Okay. I really wish we would have gotten an RE2 remake in this style. I really, really wish we could have. It would have been so peak. Uh-oh. Oh, get the... Go, go, go! Fucker. No! I don't want to waste my ammo on you. Just made my own overlay. Really enjoyed making them. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, no, item box kind of sucks. Yeah. No, it sucks massive balls. It's horrible. The fact that you just have to drop items and then come back, no. Yeah, so many missed opportunities. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have shot those hunters, but I really want to save the ammo. Were you one of those that looked up Ashley's skirt? Yeah, I'll admit it, I did. I think the first time I did it was unintentionally. Just fired up the PS4. Missed the answer, but I'm guessing not. Missed the answer, but I'm guessing not. You were asking how you want to display your stream? Me or Mr. Dutchy Dutchy? Or Dutchy Dutch? Me, I like how my stream is right now. I don't need anything too, like... I don't really need much on the screen. As long as I got chat, notifications, me. That's all I really need. Oh yeah. You know, my setup's good. I got a good setup. If I had a PS4, I have around 250 games on it, and I'll put a 10 terabyte hard drive in it? Holy shit. I dislike a lot. Yes. Yeah, same here. Like, in my opinion, I don't need all that crap. Like, as long as I can see chat, as long as I can see, you know, recent events, who's followed and everything like that, and then as long as the screen, like, as long as chat can see the comments there, and I'm thinking of changing it for the chat to stay on there for, like, a minute instead of 30 seconds, so that way everyone can see all the chats and stuff, but no, I like the way it's all set up. It's good. It's a good setup. Clutter equal bad. Yeah. I also enjoy fixing computers and taking them apart, making them run more faster. Oh, hell yeah. I just upgraded my PC recently, because I had my old one had a 3080 Ti in it, and it was a smaller one, but I bought it off my buddy for not that bad of a price. I think I bought it for like 600. But I just got this gaming PC, and it's working wonders. Mainly using it for streaming though, not much else. A little bit of Halo here and there because I got rid of my Xbox, but... Pick up the key! Question though, when it comes to fixing computers, I only have 16 gigs of RAM in this, so I need to upgrade that. When it comes to... What do you mean, game? Is most RAM compatible, or do you have to find specific RAM that is compatible with your PC? Am I missing something? You can't mix it. Definitely gotta check compatibility. Okay. Because my best friend wants to buy my old PC off of me. So I was gonna use that to upgrade RAM, and it's got enough fans and everything like that, but... Did I miss a door in there? Fuck it, I'm getting this game. You should. But yes, you can put fast better in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about, like, how to install it and everything. If I can at least get this thing to at least 48, because I'll probably buy a 32 gig stick. I gotta find time to head over to Micro Center. Alright, where is this? Wait. Watch the key go over here. Yeah, there we go. Big brain. Big brain. Is Revelations 1 and 2 good? Yeah. You might be able to get it 164 gig RAM. That would be nice. That would be nice. Now, the one thing that I think I do kind of regret about with buying the PC is it only has... It's a 5060, but it's only 8 gigs. So that shouldn't be a problem. At least I hope not. But I'm not trying to run anything too crazy on this thing. Yeah. 165? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just now getting into the PC game. Or the PC world. But you know you can use a hard drive for RAM. You know that, right? Oh, I can? Well, RAM's just storage, right? Or is RAM what allows you to run stuff, like, faster and smoother, or how many programs you have open? Okay. You can take it from it. Okay. RAM is storage, do all the time? I see, I see. I was like trying new ideas. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping in the next few months I can get this thing upgraded a little bit. But I gotta wait a bit. Because adulting sucks! Nah, it's not that bad. Still sucks though. Alright. Yeah, this is the area in RE2. Or is this a different location? Umbrella. Oh, for Umbrella's sake.
Don't shoot!
That's not Enrico.
You're alive.
Edward?
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never...
Bro, I was trying to replicate the Barry energy. Alright, I'm gonna leave the grenade launcher right over here. I'll take the Magnum with me, but I'm gonna leave this. Just so I have the space. Oh yeah, the Origins collection. I already own RHD. REP, yeah. Well, if you wait for sales to go on, you can normally even get the RE games pretty cheap. Like, normally when they run sales, both Zero and Remake, I think they run for, like, $4.99? Like, $5 and some change. I've already searched that area. LOL. I might wait, yeah, I'm keen. This Spectre playthrough. That's awesome, dude. Why won't it just automatically do it? Tyrant fight. Tyrant fight. I'll light this baby up with the Magnum.
What is that?
It's your papa. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, come on, man, don't do that. I mean, if you want to, you know, that's all you know. Oh shit. Whoa! Rebecca, you would be dead. Let's go! Take a seat, bitch. Revelations 2 is weird. Okay, hold on. You guys are gonna laugh your ass off on this. So you guys know Rev 2, right? You guys know this, right? This scene in Rev 2 with Claire. Alright. Just take a good look. Take a good look. It's Tobey Maguire, dude. Claire Redfield looks like Tobey Maguire. I was showing this to someone the other day and I still had it on here, so fuck it. Hopefully that gets... That's not Claire Redfield. That's Tobey Redfield. I'm so sorry. Okay, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it was LTRE, Let's Talk Resident Evil, was the one that actually pointed this out. So I don't take credit for this, but yeah. Ever since this was pointed out to me, I can't take it serious. That's a he, she. I'm going to jokingly call him Bully Maguire. How would you kill zombies, right? Can't see this. I'm so sorry. I mean, just look at it, like... I love Tobey, man. I love Tobey. And I was struggling to find one with his mouth open because you know how Toby has that baby face? Like, oh boy, yeah. I love you, Toby. I love you, Claire. No disrespect to Claire, but that's just funny. Sorry, Toby. Don't go bully on my ass, please. Don't. Please, for the love of God, use the R2 remake model for Claire V. I think they should. And it's only a few months after 2 when CV takes place, I believe, so there shouldn't be much difference in the character models. I'll be upset if they do a new model again. Yeah. Now, like, if we were to see Claire in RE9, it would definitely be a new model, for sure. We're on level... Fuck it, let's go to 4. I probably should have went to the others. Well, that's alright.
You and your friends no longer amuse me.
Yeah, I think the plan is after I finish this, I'll be taking a break, and then I'll probably be back on tonight with RE4. Because I have to work the next, like, 3-4 days, and I'm not going to have much time for streaming, so I'm probably just going to work on content. And then hopefully be back streaming maybe... I'm not going to be back streaming until Sunday, probably. Unless I do a stream Friday. But I might not have time. I love my job, though, but it is time consuming. Billy! Billy, Billy. Uh-oh. Oh, the frogs! Fuck me! I'll be honest, Claire RE9 could be the same model, just hits up. Exactly. That's good, you love your job. Yeah, I love my job, man. I get to work on bowling machines for a living. Love my job. Just don't be an idiot that decides to climb in a bowling machine as it's moving. Don't be that. Don't be that guy. I trust you guys. But don't be that person. And what I actually mean by that is, I saw a video on X not too long ago where this one dude literally walked down the lane and threw himself in there. The sweep came down and everything. I was like, first off, that's how you get scalped. Because there's so many turning gears in that pinwheel. Matters a lot if we get sorted. We all need to go to work and make that paper to buy all this cool stuff. Hell yeah, man. No, I'm not one of those guys that... No, I'm not one of those guys that create the meme about why. Well, I don't want to put her on blast. I'm not going to say a name or anything, but we had one girl actually... So, every now and then there's like a ball that gets stuck in the back as it's going up into the ball lift. She decided, instead of not getting a mechanic or a pin chaser, to not get someone who's qualified, she decided to walk down the lane, go in there. While it's on, she got swept back. She had a gash on her head. I had to help clean it out. I think she went and got stitches for it. She's lucky she still had her hair. Because literally, you have the pinwheel is just it's just rotating. And all those gears, yeah. She's lucky she didn't get scalped. She's lucky she got more than just a little gash on her head. Yeah, whatever you do, just don't do that. I trust you guys, but don't do that. I have way too much anxiety. Yeah. She was okay though, but We gotta make those pixels for Bill's fun stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, we do. Ain't nothing free in this world. What is this? Do I have any collector's editions? No. Which is why I'm pissed that Capcom didn't want to make a collector's edition for RE9. And now I'm still going to get the statues. I might not get both, but I'll at least get one. Hopefully the Leon one. I want the Leon statue. I was so excited. I was like, all right, this could be the first, first collector's edition I'm going to be able to get. I really wanted... Okay, so I have to get this power working. I really wanted to get the RE4 remake one, and I just wasn't able to. One thing I do have, though, and I'll show it here real quick. With me hitting 500 subscribers on the channel, I do want to work on making a video on the stuff that I have RE related, but let me see if I can grab this real quick. I have statues from software games. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Not the greatest condition, but this is my most prized possession. I actually got this for 150 bucks at a retro game store in my area. And funny enough is I went in there and I saw it up on the shelf. And all my friends know I'm big into Resident Evil. I look up above the counter and I see it there. And I'm like, oh shit. And I look up at my buddy and I'm like, dude, they have it. And he goes, that's tempting, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, we need to make this visit quick. So the entire time we're in there and I'm like, I'm itching to just be like, oh, I really want to get it. I really want to get it. I went and grabbed Ultimate Alliance for the 360, the first one. Went up to the counter and I was like, is that GameCube or PS2? Because I didn't know if, like, this case was just the GameCube version, or if this was also PS2. But I think this one is GameCube. But the PS2, I think, is a different steelbook. So the guy got it down. I looked at it and everything, and the guy was like, it's like, he took everything out. I have 2 copies of RE4 on GameCube now. Even, I don't know if you guys know about these little prequel books, or the prologue book. So it literally goes through. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, but yeah. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, basically it goes through 0 all the way through 4. I actually have 2 of these. This one's in the better condition. The other one I've had since I was a kid. But the most prized possession, so the guy, getting back to the story, the guy was like, he was showing me everything, and then he pulls this out. And as soon as he pulled this out, I was like, oh boy. I was getting a little excited, if you know what I mean. This is a 23,367 out of 48,000. And it's GameStop. Limited edition. So the guy showed me that. And he put everything back in the box. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm just itching to get it. I'm itching to get it. And keep in mind, I gave him Ultimate Alliance before he showed me this. To which then the motherfucker looks at me and goes, you buy that, I'll give you Ultimate Alliance for free. I looked him dead in his eyes. I pulled up my credit card and I was like, here, just take my fucking money. And so that's how I walked out of that. He actually didn't even charge me 150. I got it for 145. So that dude actually hooked me up that day. That dude was a legend. But yeah. Yeah, very good choice. And especially with him was like, I'll throw this one in for free. It's like, I couldn't pass that up. Shit. Oh, you have to do this in 3 tries. Oh. Okay. That's all that does? Dim area supply panel. Designated point to receive power. That can be applied to any location up to 2 points. Hmm. Oh, come on. So... But then you're still left with that. Damn, okay. Close, close, close. But then you're still fully not... But you're missing the bottom 2. Yeah, I'd also love to do videos on lore stuff. I think that would be really fun. Lore videos would be awesome to do. How far does that one go up? Okay, that one goes there. But then you're still left with those two. Oh, shit. Ah, you bastard. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. We're gonna be here a while. I don't want to be here too long. Thank you guys so much for the 12 likes on the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying. Let me see here. Resident Evil. So I feel like I almost have it. But I am running low on time. So we almost had it. Okay. Yeah, I almost had that. Wasn't too bad. Do I have bottles? I'm gonna save it one more time. Hopefully I can beat this in the next hour or so. I don't think there's a whole lot left to the game. What's your favorite tyrant? Nemi. Oh, besides Nemesis and Mr. X? Did not mean to use the Magnum, but hey, you know what? That got me out of the pickle. Favorite tyrant. I don't know all the names off the top of my head, but I'd say the first tyrant from the first game, the TO1 tyrant. Oh, but there's been so many tyrants. Do you like the tyrant fighting liquors? I think in Damnation. I thought it was interesting. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind that over like what is it in Welcome to Raccoon City? Well, I don't even know if I want to say this, but Lisa Trevor liquor. It was better than that. Damnation is just great all around. I love Damnation. You bastard! Is this guy immune? What the f... Dude, die! Alright, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload that save.
Resident Evil.
Now I know why they had the bottles there. You must survive. Ada fighting that female president. Yeah. Gonna leave the grenade launcher here for now. My guess is I'm gonna use majority. Majority of these Molotovs. It reminds me, I need to send money for the ticket. Oh wait, it wasn't he I was gonna say. Alright, now I'm more equipped to deal with this fucker. Alright, quick question for you guys. What's your favorite enemy in the franchise? Or favorite boss? Or better yet, most terrifying. Come on, bitch. Yeehaw. Oh, shit. Get off me. Alright, that door doesn't have a handle. Oh, the crit! I feel bad leaving the gasoline back there. Pinball machine. Marguerite Baker, U3 Beneviento for the aesthetics. Hell yeah. Got to say that's a hard pick. Mixer X stalking you in the dark and parts of the RPD is pretty peak. It's just exciting, constant feeling of being searched for. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, no, R2 Remake does that very well. Very, very well. Oh, I gotta come back and do that with Billy. Well, I can't think of its name right now, but the best one I'd say is the 20-foot T1. I think it was 20 feet. I wish Mr. X walked faster. LOL. Remake 2 is not very good. Yeah. I don't know. He does walk pretty fast. When he sees you, that dude be speed walking. He gonna give it to you. Mother Miranda for outfit. Probably, if I'm being honest, villain drip. Yeah, her outfit was good. If we want to talk about a bad villain outfit, Nemesis in RE3 Remake. Basically wearing a trash bag. His original design was so much better. Still so much. Come on, Rebecca. Is there cut content from any RE you wish made it into the final game? Oh, there's so much cut content over the years. Can I not push it? Can I not push this one? No. Cut content. Ada being there in Village. Like, off the top of my head, like, I was very curious to see that she was in the concept, but they cut her. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. Oh, I gotta push them over here. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, I need a restroom break, guys. Give me 1 second. Wish I could have seen that one zombie turning into a looker. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Nemesis had amazing transitions, though. He did. I just wish we could have saw some of the transformations from the original game. Well, no, he had all of them. No, Dog Nemesis was in the original. Kinda. They just reworked it differently. When the new RE0 is done, I reckon it's going to knock it out of the park and just might be the wall better than all the Tall Order. I know, but that's what I think. Oh, I think so too. If this game gets remade, it's going to be great. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Boop. You know what is hard to remake, but every enemy is Mr. X. Yeah, no, but I pass on that. I bet that's a fun playthrough, but I pass. That's got to be insane. Every enemy has Mr. X. Ugh. That's crazy. So then... I think I need to come back with Billy. Done that on a mod. It's funny. I bet it is. I mean, I might check it out at some point. Oh, someone modded it with Mr. X and the speeder. I saw that. These cutscenes still look good.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now.
Rebecca!
Okay?
Can't wait for Tramp Stamp Leon mod to come back for RE9. Yeah. Yeah.
could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research.
The frogs.
He must have kept
It's the
messing
frogs.
around with the mother virus.
Billy?
It's alright, Billy. Alright, let me give you back your grenade. I don't have the grenade usher, that's right. Some of the mods are good though. Oh yeah. Yeah, now that I got a PC, I can actually mess around with mods more and more. That's probably what I need the key card for. Yep. Okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Come on, Billy, I need your muscles. I'm gonna try not to push it up against the wall because I don't know if that's gonna affect anything. It shouldn't, but it might have to be all the way up against the wall. No, other way. Other way. Ready for Markley resident from UK. United States. Over in the States. Over in the States, good old Ohio. You seem like what call a real sound guy, which means a okay guy. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you. I'm just a guy that loves video games, loves Resident Evil. You know, all that good jazz. Jump down, Billy. Do you have a favorite band or musician? Probably Linkin Park. Linkin Park was that one band that okay, no, I know what I gotta do. Yeah, probably Linkin Park. Linkin Park is that one band where I really can't connect with their music, and there is no other really band or artists out there where I've really connected with their music so much. Alright, what do I need to do? I had it in my head and now I lost it. Hold on. I also love Skillet. What are some other good ones? Okay. Okay. I know. I know. Godsmack, with some other bands. Metallica, Five Finger Death Punch. I listen to a whole lot, man. I listen to a big variety. Love the classics. Is that going to be enough to push that? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Just editing my ARIA overlay. Then I'm going to some ARIA, just not sure which one. Hell yeah. There we go. Now I rotate this back. Okay. How long? Your channel should be way bigger. Though I think, oh, thank you, man. I maybe should have thought this through. I don't know what I'm doing. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay. Rebecca needs to stay up there. Forgot I had a partner system there for a second. You know, thank you, man. Hearing that is like one of the biggest compliments I could get. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, yeah, that's my fault. It should be the other way. How long you been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube for since 2019, maybe earlier. I had a completely different channel before I branded it to where it is now. I've really only just started taking it seriously back in September of last year. I want to say is when I kind of like really was like, all right, I'm going to start taking this seriously. But I haven't been on YouTube that long. Great taste. Thank you. Are you going to check out the RE Symphony concert if they come near you? I might, yeah. I think that'd be awesome. $11 years? Holy. What's your channel name? So I can go ahead and drop a sub for you. Keep up the great work, buddies. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope your channel does well. I hope it does well for you as well. Mr. Dutchy Dutch? Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask if it's the same as your, well, I guess it would be the same as your name on here. Duh. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Mr. Dutchy Dutch. Alright, there we go. 11.3k. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff, man. Alright, there you go. You got yourself another sub. I never use my real name on media. Yeah. Next time my friend means loads. Oh, of course. Anything I can do to help. Yeah, I've even realized that. Like, even me, like, on some of my videos, I open up with my name, and I'm like, should I be doing that? But, yeah. Already subbed to you some time ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. As I said, I like helping out other creators as well. I think when I officially... Because when I officially started the channel, it was completely different from what it was. But I think I joined back in like 2019 or something. 2020, so... I've been loosely doing like YouTube content here and there since 2019, 2020. Even before my Arklay Resident channel. After all, it's good, kind people that makes us. Absolutely. 100%. All about spreading love and positivity. You telling me I need a battery? Hey, wait. I can take the crank to that one door. Excuse me, Rebecca. Oh, shit. I should have grabbed the grenade launcher with Billy. It's okay.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Or did I pick that up? I can't tell. Yeah. And like I said before, my goal on here is to share my love for the franchise. Hopefully others will. I want to build a good community. You know, a safe place for everyone where we can come in here, you know. You know,
Let's regroup.
escape life for a bit, enjoy, you know, talk some Resident Evil, have some good laughs, and, you know, a good time. That's what I aim here for. And obviously, me and new people make friends and all that stuff. I'm going to mute. Don't want to see any more of the game. I'll leave stream, though. Going to check out more of it. Keep the great work. We'll try to catch your stream. You said you were. Alrighty, man. Yeah, no, I was even wondering that. I was like, uh-oh. Wait. The dude's just staring at me. What's up, bud? How you doing? Good, you? Oh, shit. He's like, I'm gonna give him a wait a minute. And then he's like, alright. Keep up the great work, man. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna check out more vids. We'll keep the stream in the background. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to spoil too much of the game for you, especially, with you not having played this one yet, so, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back on tonight with some RE4. It's either going to be probably 11 p.m. EST or right at midnight. But it will be a late stream. And then hopefully I can beat RE4 or just kind of... Honestly, I'll probably just make it a chill stream. Come and play some RE4, hopefully beat it, and if not, I'll carry it into tomorrow or something, but... Keep the stream in the background. I appreciate it. Any RE YouTuber you dislike? No. I think all of them are good. All of them are good. Well, Arklay Resident, everyone, I'm off to get some stuff done. Yeah, it's either going to be 11 p.m. EST or 12 p.m. EST. I will keep people updated on posts in the community tab on the channel when I'm going live and whatnot, but I'll probably go ahead, once I'm off this stream, go ahead and make a scheduled stream or not, so. If not, if I don't get on tonight for some reason, I'll make a post about it, but I really want to do RE4 tonight. Well, Arklay Resident, everything, really great stuff. Stream though, guys, it's been super great meeting you all, and thanks for the sub. Oh, of course, man, thank you for being here. Thank you for everyone who's joined the stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's having a great time. Sick, cool. We'll check it. Awesome, awesome. Hey, get your dome split. Yeah, no worries. Good vibes. Hell yeah. Always aim for good vibes. Uh-oh. Open fire! Open fire, Billy! Is there another one? Oh shit! I'm sorry, Billy. Okay. Do I need to go up this ladder? I'm gonna go up the ladder. See where that takes. Alright, Billy, I'm gonna need you to calm down just a little bit. Still gotta fight that damn centipede, I think. Do I? Is there another one? I already fought the centipede earlier. There's another one? I hope not. That's alright, if I do, I'll smoke them. But this is RE0. This game likes to fuck ya. Oh shit! See? You see what I mean? The game likes to fuck ya. Fucking damn you, Capcom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Favorite save room theme? RE4, baby. RE4. Code Veronica. Okay, so I think the top three for me: RE4 OG, Code Veronica, and RE1 remake, or RE1, because they're both kind of the same. They are both the same. Down, 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 Brown. Brown. Although I'm really liking Zeros. I forgot how good Zeros was. Down, 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 down. Pick up the grenade shells. There we go. What's your favorite save room theme? Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Either. Oh no, 3 is so good. I forgot about 3. Oh. 3 is so good. I mean, all of them are good in their own way. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that just to get back to full health. Down, 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 down. Brow, brow, down, 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 down. About to be some hickory dickory bullshit afoot. Come on, Billy. Bro. Oh shit. That was my fault. Motherboard is missing. Uh-oh. Hope they keep the church and the bat fight into a remake. I think they try to stay away from the religious stuff nowadays. Yeah. I hope they keep it too. I mean, it's an essential part to the game. I could easily see them either moving the bat fight to someplace completely different, but I think they should keep it. Gondola terminal. I think I got a fight coming up here. Yep. Called that. Are you downloading RE9 or are you going to the store day 1? I will be downloading it. So I bought I bought the standard on digital so I can play it as soon as it comes out, and then I already pre-ordered the deluxe steelbook on disc. So I'm set. And then I'm gonna hopefully try to, if I can. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it, but I want to give away a copy for the game. I just don't know. I want to give away a digital copy. I don't know how giving away a physical copy would work, but I want to give away a digital. Like whoever tunes in on the stream or something. Like, I think that would be cool. Billy, are you gonna shoot? Oh, for fuck's sake. Billy! I gave you the grenade launcher for a reason. I know, right? Wait. Okay, there we go. Shoot him in the dick! Shoot him in the dick! I don't think I'm walking away from this. Holy. No wonder they gave me all that health. Is there more health for me, Capcom? No? Okay. Motherboard. Health. Capcom. Give me health so I can heal both of them. Or not. I'll probably... I know Billy could take more. I'll probably give it to Rebecca. Just because Billy can take more hits, but... I'm not going this way because of the frogs. So I'm going to wait. Come on, Rebecca. I want another Mercenaries game like Mercenaries 3D, but with more characters, stages, weapons, enemies, outfits, stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, that's another, like, online multiplayer game that they could do. And it could work. Oh, no, thank you. We're gonna try it. Get off me, bitch! I swear he's gonna kill me. I'm outstanding caution. Industrial water. Sulfuric acid. Oh, battery fluid. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so I need Billy back here. Does this door lead to the outside? Okay. Well, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that, because I don't want to have to deal with those frogs. Nope, regardless, do not swallow me! What the fuck?
Resident Evil.
He swallowed me whole.
0.
He swallowed me whole. I want to get to RU4 so bad. Oh, you must survive in order to expose this nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, I gotta fight that tyrant regardless, though. Alright, I'm gonna take control as Billy. What's the point in an RE game? What's the point in an RE game you get to and you wish you could skip? Honestly, RE4 the island. The only issue with RE4 is its pacing. And once you get to the island, it's like, okay, I kind of want to skip it. Well, at least the minecart section. Because it's like final stretch, you know? At least it's kind of short. Yeah. What's another? Fire rate on the pistol? Yeah. No, the fire rate's good. When's the movie? 6:45. Alright, hopefully Rebecca does better this time around. Nope, I stand corrected. What the fuck? Shoot! Shoot! There you go, stay down. Ooh. Billy's still fine though, of course. Billy's like, that was but a scratch. It was nearly a flesh wound. 'Tis just a minor flesh wound. Was Billy the first chronological RE Giga Chad? Yeah. I mean, technically. Yeah. Leon didn't go full Giga Chad till RE4, and then obviously everything after that, Leon just became, yeah. Leon's the ultimate Chad. Oh, my ass. El Residento Evil. That's what they call it in Spain. Hell yeah. Nice. I like that. El Residento Evil. I like that. Alright. Hopefully, I'm gonna go this time. I'm gonna go this way this time. I don't. Oh. Herbs. Nope. You get back up, mother. Get back up. Herbs. So we got Biohazard in Japan, which is the original name. And then that's the name in Spain. Oh, nope. 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 Thank God. Have you played Days Gone? I've played about maybe 1/3 of the game. I've played it, just haven't finished it. Sadly, I am one of those people where I have so many video games that I want to play that sometimes some games get lost or overshadowed by others. So I played that for a bit, and then I think like Avowed came out, and I was really looking forward to Avowed, so I played that. Zombie Kids was crazy. They have Zombie Kids? Oh shit. Now where does this door go? Okay, perfect. I will say, I am liking Zero the more I play it. I think we're getting very close to the end of the game. I can feel it. Billy.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Alright, after I grab this battery, need to go and save. Is he also gonna come with me or no? Okay, awesome. Oh, but there's still gonna be a... Not gonna lie, I think the bug Novisadors in R4R got annoying. Oh yeah. Definitely more annoying than the original ones. I mean, in the original they could be annoying, but not as annoying.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. It does it automatically. Hell yeah.
Let's go!
Okay.
Now, can I get to a safe room real quick? Or should I just keep on going? I mean, Billy, I appreciate you, but...
You stay here.
Just go into a save room. You know, I'm just gonna keep going. They have to give me a save point before I fight the final boss. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Hell yeah, we got 12 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys.
This way.
Okay.
Come on, Billy. I think this is the right way I'm going. Oh, shit. For a game that's kind of challenging, the boss fight ain't that bad. That's what I remember. I'm just hoping that that's still the case. Oh, I should be coming close to the fight though. Yeah, they're like, take this, you're gonna need it. I just hope I didn't need to save it or anything, because I haven't saved it in a bit.
You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Just like Birkin. Wesker. Marcus funny. Yeah.
Time to die, Doctor.
Time to die.
Take over your research.
Now screw you, Birkin.
Wesker.
Wesker! Oh!
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is
You'll
gonna die.
pay! I think I just gotta light this bitch up. Marcus or Spencer? Oh, that's it? I unloaded a lot into that, dude. Okay. Alright, no, it's over here. I handled that pretty well. That wasn't too bad.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Okay. Move, Billy.
You stay here.
Yeah,
This way.
okay.
I feel like they should have gave you a save before that fight, not after it, but this does lead into the final fight, so. But I really enjoyed this playthrough. Oh, oh, y'all making me happy. You should be nervous when you find hella items. Oh yeah, for sure. Did you like the live action show for Arna? Oh, I absolutely loved it. It was the best live action thing that we've gotten in terms of like something official. It was great. I loved it. I thought it was perfect. Very, very sad too. So sad.
What?
It's the Queen!
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Can't have a Resident Evil game without self-destruct.
Evacuate
Or
immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
time to lock in. Oh my ass. I think I have to go around and like hit switches or something. From what I remember.
evacuate immediately. Repeat.
He's got us cornered. Dude.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Nothing I can do.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
What am I supposed to do?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Shit.
Repeat.
Am I just supposed to fight the thing? I thought I was supposed to go around and turn nozzles. Alright, we're gonna give this one more go around. Although I gotta hurry this up because my dinner's ready.
Resident Evil 0.
0. So... I want to see how this final boss fight is supposed to be taken out. So I want to try to get through this quickly. Reverse. Never really got into Resistance. Okay. I think I got it. Doesn't seem like there's a Magnum ammo there, so I'm just gonna leave the Magnum. Alright, this should be enough. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Oops.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Come on.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
shit. Come on, dude!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
One more. Forgot to take the health. Oh shit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
There we go. Well, I believe that's game. Thank you, man. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I was so locked in.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Slow-mos are always cool. And this is where he turns into Nemesis. I'm joking.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Rebecca.
I need them to reunite again in the future. And there's the mansion. What a game. It's not... Zero's not as bad as I remember it being. I feel like Thanos. Maybe I treated you too harshly. The item box system is still shit. Don't get it twisted. A C? Yeah, it's fine. I'll take that. Hey, Leech Hunter. Wesker mode I'm interested in. I'll have to stream that. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna be taking a break. Like I said, I may be back later tonight. I might be back on tonight playing RE4. May or may not. But I'm leaning towards getting back on tonight, so. Oh, one game down, so let's see. Now, I know I said for this I was going to go through and play. I did take a couple games off this list. I took off Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles just because I'll play those another day. So next up is 4. And then after that, I believe it's 5. And then 6, Revelations. 7. And then these will be cakewalks. 10 games left. 10 games left. So close. But alrighty, I'm going to end the stream here. Hope you enjoyed for those who are still watching. Hope you guys had an amazing time. I had a great time. This was probably the best stream that I've had. A lot of viewers, a lot of comments. Thank you guys for all the support. Hell yeah, good game. You have a good day. You as well, man. You take care. Hopefully maybe I'll see you on later. If not, you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Alrighty. Alrighty. And thank you guys so much for the likes. Alrighty. Alright. You guys have a good night. Have a good rest of your day, man. Peace. Hopefully see you guys later. Alright. Boy.